try to make adjustments. Gives it on the option. Plows through the defense. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. This crowd knows when to bring it. Scanning the field, it's quick. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quick completion on the out route. He's out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. Got his man downfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking downfield on first down. He's got his man across the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Looking to throw on first down. On target. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Got it in the middle. It's Bean. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. This is now a 7-point game.
And that kick makes it a one-score game, but a lot of work left. Only one timeout left. We've got to get an onside kick. We don't have time to kick it and play defense and get the football back. Onside unit, what's your best look, man? Because you're going to need it right here.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
there's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just has to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. going. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Moss. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Owls offense will get the ball first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Dropping back, it's Burt. Finds his tight end. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Going for it all. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Back to pass. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll give it to the back. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's second and 15. Looking to throw, it's Burt. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Off play action. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mohannan. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. On the run, it's Wolf. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Burt using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The Tigers are in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Grab behind the line. It's Bean. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And that field goal is going to tie us up here in the first quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Got the quick completion.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Slithers into space. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to throw, it's Burt. Fires to the right. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Bohannon. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The sure hands, it's Bohannon. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
With the run on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Owls! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up 14 over Missouri. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Throwing right. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Gonna look downfield again. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Flips it out on the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Wells. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. It'll be a draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Burt. Trying to get behind the defense. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got a man, it's Bean. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Makes the grab, he's got a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll try to get it through the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Grab near the sticks. It's Bean. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. With just about 30 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive do you want to be here? Complete to start this drive. Now he gives him a little more breathing room as he works his way out to the 17. Off the boot, looking for his man. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Kennesaw. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. And the returner goes down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the shotgun, the inside give.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Finds his big tight end. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. To the air, it's Burt. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the gun, running back gets to give. Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He makes a catch. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Snaps it in the shotgun. Finds his big tight end. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking to the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. They take the lead with the 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Duke has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 25 over FIU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Wells. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. Wants to throw on third down. Got his man. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets rid of it. It's caught. Across the 25, he's got room. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix?
And it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Dropping back, it's Burt. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. Hauls it in down the sideline. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He'll keep it himself. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. The kick is on its way. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Snags a quick pass on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
From the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Clemson will send the punt team out. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. The play action fake. With the catch, it's Bohannon. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That's for the tackle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Using his legs, it's Wolf. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. He'll pull it on the read. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, going to the air. Converts on 4th down, still going. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Got his man quickly. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Back to throw, it's Burt. Here's the pressure. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I think the thing that's so impressive about this defense, it's not just the athleticism and the ability to get to the quarterback, it's the variety in the ways they can do it. Sometimes it's a 4-man rush, sometimes it's a 3-man rush, sometimes it's all-out blitz. But with the speed they have, especially in that front 7, it has been a nightmare for this offense. They've given up sack after sack after sack in this game.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got the tight end. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Just drives it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. A really productive run gets it up to the 31-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The RPO, it's complete.
This guy is lightning fast. You see him come out of the break on the slant. QB got it to him early. What a weapon.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Beam. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got him. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Trying play action. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
And you're seeing the best version of this guy this week, right? We know he threw 2 picks a week ago. We talked to him. He said it was a game he wanted to put behind him and just get refocused. You are seeing when he brings his A game to the park, he helps this offense be completely dynamic.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on the... Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. And we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Clemson Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Florida State Seminoles offense will get the first possession of the game. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And, David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out all the noise.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Hard running there. And to use that big, powerful, stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Unleashes one. Working that left side. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Looking for room. It's Noble. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop him on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Clemson's offense will take the field for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But like,
there he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. He'll do it himself. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. So they put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
The Seminoles will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Running back searching for a hole. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Power football with the run. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. And we're even here in the 1st. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to keep running. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rasmussen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. On the ground, it's Noble. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Beneath the shadow of Howard's flag, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. The Seminoles line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see him ran so successful.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The give to the back. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire.
A shot toward the end zone. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Kicks it high, and line is just hanging there as if it has helium in it, floating down toward the earth. And the returner will be brought down. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Rush is on him, and the ball's out, and they're after it. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's good from 58 yards out.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Noles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Using the quick game. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Handoff from the gun. Oh, he's got a chance. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop him on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. And it looks as if they're going to try field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. There he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete.
They're trailing by 10 to Kentucky. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The Seminoles in the hurry up. Second down, he'll throw it. Got a man, it's Shaw. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Noles come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on 2nd down. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun. Here's a heat. And the defense wraps up the 1st half by taking it to the quarterback and getting a sack. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
There always is when these two get together, and a fun 1st half between these rivals. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
And the Seminoles will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They start this 3rd quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments and pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football. But if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
Clemson set up with another 1st down. Might as well give it to him again.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Snags it over the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Give to the back. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Clemson. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. You got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games. You know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so probably no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Going right to work up top. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Give to the running back. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Unloads to the right. Snags it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Tigers. He's got finish out that lead.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Ole Miss looks like an old punching bag out there today. And any way you slice it, this fan base, heck, this coaching staff just didn't expect that. They're trailing by 18 to Texas. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Seminoles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off the RPO, complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Seminoles, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Caught behind the line. It's Shaw. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. If you like old-school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The option look. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Punts it out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Caught near the sticks. It's Saunders. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And back to the air on 2nd down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's complete on the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the ground with the back. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Noles racing to the line in the hurry-up. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense.
Looking for the end zone. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Finds his man down the middle. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Caught over the middle. It's Saunders. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He wants to throw it again. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. The Noles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The snap sets up to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes in the 22. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on. It's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this one.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for the win.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Crimson Tide offense takes the field to start things off. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not great. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the...
Brings him in the open. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Looking downfield, it's Toppin. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. It's funny, you think back to Clemson. Remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
Takes it on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So Clemson's offense will go to work for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be
wide open spaces. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Now from inside the red zone. Makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Needing to convert, Clemson comes to the line. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's got his man, makes the grab. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tiger.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, and put his foot in the ground, and that was paid.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0 middle up. There he goes. Got enough for the first down. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Quick completion to the right. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Toppin. Pulls it in. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They kick it away on 4th down. Hunt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Swings it out to the flat. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, the ground game. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Quickly to the tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man in the middle. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they got it on the 22. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown, Clemson! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The away team is hanging in there, but they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by 4 over Middle Tennessee. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll leave it with him. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. To throw, it's Toppin. Right down the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it set up on the outside. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it. Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're playing.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Bean. Still running at the 40. Oh, out of space. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Leaves it with the running back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
Nice play call, QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Toppin. Fires to the big fella.
You know what I really like about game
games like this at this point in the season, you find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds a spot in the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Good right down the boulevard. Crimson Tide had to settle for the field goal. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. They'll run play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Clemson will send the punt team out. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Touch pass on the line. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Dropping back, it's Toppins. Working that left side now. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Got the quick pass. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. He gets it down to the 40-yard line, but he's going to be a little bit short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. No good. Really needed to cut into that deficit. The guys are made it 3 scores.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll go to the ground. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly complete. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. He'll toss it. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Unloads quickly. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's reeled in. It's Monroe. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. looking to pass. It's Toppin. Snagged out of the air. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Motion from the back. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. The throw. Got his man. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. Smashes it between the uprights. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to
Turning it on! He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Right back to him on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Power football with the run. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that one down a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
The Crimson Ty can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's got it on the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Finds a man in the middle. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line. A designed run for the quarterback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Toppins. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Monroe. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. A little screen to the running back. Looks like Alabama will pick up the 1st down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ohio is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Eden Stadium, but the Bobcats have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Texas A&M. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hands it off. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll try to run. Plows through the defense. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Clemson will send the punt team out. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Toppin. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Finding open areas. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Wants to go up top. Tosses it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Takes the easy completion. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Touchdown, Bama! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And these are the plays that you look back on tape, and everybody's like, nice work, nice toughness, QB. To stand in there, know you're going to get blasted, but hold on to the ball until the guy comes open, feed him, and get the 6.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. It's complete to the left. Bounced off his feet. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. They punt it away on 4th down. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the 1st down. To the air, it's Toppin. Buys a little time with his feet. Got the 1st himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Well, they've tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways, and they haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble. It took a little longer than they would have liked, but maybe that's the play that's really going to sort of spark this offense and really maybe get this guy going more on the ground.
Now on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Breaks into the open. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him. With that last play, now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. Slams ahead. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown, Alabama! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. From the gun, running back gets to give. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on third down. Safe completion on the screen. Shoots his way forward. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Fires to the tight end.
And this offense still has time, but a nice job. Let's get as many plays as we can. Get up to the line of scrimmage quick. Keep working the tight ends. Keep working the middle of the field, but we got to do it in a hurry.
Takes the grab on the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll go hurry up here. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Bean. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Looking to throw again. Gets it out fast. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The Tigers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun on third down. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I get it. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Scanning the field, it's Toppins. Hauls it in. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. Now the offense has its shot to keep this game from going into overtime. They'll go to work in the air on second down. On target. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man.
Man, and we have seen it in this game, even though his team is losing, this guy, time and time again, has been answering the bell. He's been throwing dimes all game long, and he comes up with another big completion there.
And defensively, I'm going to continue to think pass. They've trusted him all game long. He hasn't let them down. I'm playing for the pass. I'll react to everything else.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. This is the home of the NC State Wolfpack, Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh, as we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. conference championship trophy. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes on the field to open this game. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kurt.
And, Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. This time, a completion. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab by the receiver. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. He decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Clemson. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So NC State's offense gets their first crack now. Let's look at the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Refuses to go down. Oh, and it's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. On the run, it's Garcia. First down, he's still running. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. NC State getting set for their 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Garcia. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He stopped, but he gets a first down. NC State now operating in the red zone. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Pocket breaking down. Catch made by the tight end. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. QB to the tight end for a completion. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Moves out of the pocket. Picks up the first, and it's still going. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush is sacked.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return to get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Out on the field now. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. NC State has moved into the red zone. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. A 2nd down and goal upcoming. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. He's got it right near the end zone. He didn't get there. A big stop of the defense on 4th and goal. They're going to run it. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. The offense lines up now, no longer backed up against their own goal line. First down across the 20. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, the backs they have here now on this roster. Boy, just so many different combinations and ways to attack you.
Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here comes a handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. Defense will wrap them up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Bit too far away to trust a field goal attempt. The offense on the field on 4th down. Some hard running there through a tackle. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Oh, the play fake looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know if as a play caller you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. NC State now operating in the red zone. Back to throw again. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Breaks into open space. Gets the first and still running. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 Steelers now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Throwing off play action. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now it's 2nd down here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. Receivers are bunched together. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver grabs it. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. It's an out route, the catch made. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on a screen now. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Fighting him off. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. So back to their own 9-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. With the catch, it's Garcia.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. And he's able to send the punt away. And the returner is brought down. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, Not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout in what's been a lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch made on the sidelines. It's a short game, but enough to move the sticks. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Comes up with the catch. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Clemson.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. No problem on the extra point, and the lead is 21-3 now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. NC State comes to the line quickly. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Makes the catch downfield. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited 1st half in this ACC championship. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
The Tigers will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. Eager to get something going as we begin the 3rd quarter, cut in to this huge lead. He's running out of time here. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Gain moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Nice grab. It's Garcia. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Garcia. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Garcia. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Bringing pressure. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The punt team making their way on the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Oh, he breaks free. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Receiver trying to make the yardage, takes it on a jet sweep. Defense stuffs it right there, no gain. Fourth down coming up. They'll kick it away here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Offense makes their way on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. What a catch! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style,
but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Play action here on first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Looking to throw here. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He's looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the left side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down. And the Tigers will look to convert here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Motion now from the tight end. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Has the 1st down, is still going. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. That's a crucial 1st down. They're no longer backed up against their own goal line. 1st down to the 13. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes a quick catch. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He makes the grab. He makes the tackle, but he gains enough to make the 1st down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Let's it fly to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. grab down the middle. It's Turner. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken him out of the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. Not able to connect. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. See if the loss ends up killing this drive. It's 2nd down now and 16. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 3rd and very long. Can they make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions this drive? Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of those underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. They make the extra point, the trail 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. He'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Here's the point after attempt. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Finds an open target on the left side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. Catch made on the right side. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down. Looks like NC State will have the first down. That's an important first down on that running play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Wants to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Grab behind the line. It's Garcia. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. A running play called on fourth down. Looks like NC State will have the first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab. It's Turner. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. NC State comes to the line quickly. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Just when it looked like they might make this a one-score game, the quarterback gives it back to the defense. The climb just got steeper, and they're running out of time here in the fourth quarter.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time.
But we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. And they pick up the first on the ground. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. And the Tigers will have to kick it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Garcia. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Over the middle, it's Martinez. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it in the open. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. 4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. And the quarterback dropping back. Finds his man. It's Turner. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Martinez. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made by the big tight end. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Now it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. first-round games and home field settings, this place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Ralph, joined by Kirk Broomstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Colorado's offense comes on the field first today. Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
First, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
To fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Unlucky that time.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief, but I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give them a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. The Buffaloes will have to put this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So Clemson's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaking free at midfield. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down of the 48. Ball handed to the running back. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. Tailback takes the handoff again. Tackle, but 1st down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. It'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Defense expecting to run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Here come some more big bodies out for the defense. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Here we go. 3rd and goal coming up. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Clemson, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the score. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And it's caught. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Handoff to the back. He's got room to run. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. Awesome spin move. Breaks free with room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a 1st down. Back to pass. It's Parker. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. He'll hand it off. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game, and this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, still down by 7.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. On the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. Stop him for a loss. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch! They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. They'll run it from the gun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks to his left for completion. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Oh, man, this defense, I think, completely got fooled here. Clearly expecting a run, and all it took was one guy out of place to go from thinking about a punt return opportunity to prepping for a goal line stand.
The Tigers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Tight end goes in motion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Look out, room to run here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game, all the height, the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up more down. And the Buffaloes will line up to boot it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And he takes it at the 40. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Offense runs out on the field, hoping to start a drive here. And they hand it off to the back.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Encroachment, defense.
Minor penalty will cost the defense 5 yards. Got a very comfortable second down and 3 after that defensive penalty. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught by the receiver. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. Now they're running on the toss.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front. Get a good push. You have to like that call in this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position. So the right call is made and you pick up the first down.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. breaking tackles.
Another great pickup on the ground here by Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball in the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Ball handed off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looks right for a quick completion. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. And the single back takes the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Dropping back, it's Parker. Big spin on the run. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Quarterback keeps the football. He's found some room at the 45. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. It's a quick grab. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Buffaloes will have 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. There's the handoff. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's brought down out at the 46. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Great pursuit by the defense. They drop him for a loss that time. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? He'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Got the first down and still motoring. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talking about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buffs. He'll stroll into the end zone.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They're down now 14, 24-10. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And looking to throw now on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback keeps it here. Great move there. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it, when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Boom. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looking to pass. It's Parker. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFB matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
This away to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. This group has been clicking. It really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Toss it to the back, running left. Breaks free. Has the first down and more. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Clemson. It's an easy job for the play caller, right? They can't stop the running back. Feeding the ball. Scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Back to throw. It's Parker. The pocket breaking down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Buffaloes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's going to take off here. QB gets the first, now looking for more. The Buffaloes looking to keep this drive rolling.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And here's the handoff. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Holding. Offense.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Oh. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes a quick grab. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To the air, it's Parker. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So on fourth down, the decision is to try out the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Give it to the back again. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. At the 20. Inside the... all the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Tigers.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown. And this game alone, this guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. He's going to hand this off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. It's third down for the offense. To the air, it's Parker. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. The Buffaloes bring their punt team onto the field. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Makes a quick catch. And they've got him.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? On first down, it's play action. He's got it with room to run. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. And there's the handoff. Nowhere to run. Corralling for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Goes to his right side there for the completion. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. And they'll kick it away here. Coverage team makes the tackle to wrap up the 3rd period of play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. So 1 quarter away from wrapping up an impressive CFB victory. Let's get back to the final period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. The shotgun handoff here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. A handoff from the shotgun. Making people miss. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And a handoff as they run the counter play. Broken tackle still going. He's in the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Clemson. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Slams right into the wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking to pass. It's Parker. The receiver grabs it. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And the Buffaloes will line up on 1st and 10. They keep him off balance with a run. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. QB bootlegs here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And another sack here to add to their sizable tally on the day. Look, the game is over. It's time to run the football. At the very least, try some misdirection at the line. This offensive line has been getting whipped all day long.
Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46. He hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. The ball is caught. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down. 1st down and 10. Looking for a receiver. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Quarterback still with the football. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The important 3rd down play coming up. They try to sneak it for the 1st. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running back with the football. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play. A quick throw out left, complete. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. QB decides to keep it here. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 3rd and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Try and muscle for the 1st down. That play more than enough for a 1st down. Sets him up at the 24. 1st and 10 play coming up. Chewing clock with the running game. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. The shotgun running play call. Physical run earns the 1st down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. It's a quarterback keeper. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. the shotgun, he hands it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. Crucial third down play right here. The course in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Nittany Lions offense comes on the field first today. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence in front of an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it. Well, I thought the quarterback had a real shot at converting here and hitting this pass on the curl route. But let's give the defense a lot of credit. Able to sit back, recognize the throw, and knock it away.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a great play here by a Clemson defender. Makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like the Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and, of course, most recently, Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic. And with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. So Clemson's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And now the running back's got it again. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. Here comes 2nd and 10 for the 44 after that incompletion. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. The Tigers will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Keeping it on the ground here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the RPO, to the right. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And they'll get him down that time. 2nd and goal for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Touchdown, Nittany Lions, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, comes up with a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. Big throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. They keep him guessing with a run. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He finds the running back in the flat. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he makes it. Wow, from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him 1st down yardage? From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw over the middle. What a catch! They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Takes the ball and hits the left side. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Strong defense. They stop it right near the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Short throw to the back. An easy completion. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Hold on. Offense.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking for a man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Penn State. He broke away and he couldn't catch him. But they were backed up to start the drive. It's some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Coverage team gets him down, and that'll do it for the first period. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. A short completion of the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. That play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. The quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Nittany Lions keep the football on the move. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. 2-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. That's a quick shovel pass. The defense all over. They stop it right at the line. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And off to the single back. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line and want to hurry up.
That's going to be enough for the 1st down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do. Let's see how well they defend it.
And then 1st down, right back to the running game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. On first and 10, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short in the 7th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. There's a stiff arm.
Now they go with the option. They didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option, being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Tigers. That kind of execution on a long drive. That's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
And here comes the point after attempt. Extra point good. They trail now 17-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They look to throw it here on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return. What the heck sets up his offense?
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Important second down play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He escapes the pocket. He breaks free. Breaks into the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They'll run it with a draw play. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. And the Tigers look to confront here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And here he goes. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Nittany Lions line it up with first and goal. Looking to throw here. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pass rush closing in. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receiver makes the grab. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Clemson getting set with a first and 10 coming up. Movement here from the tight end. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a throw underneath for the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Quarterback keeps the football. Inside the 45. Finds room at the 30. Past the 10. And he's into the end zone. But hold on. There's a flag on the field. This might be coming back. So take the long-distance touchdown off the board, back them all the way up. We'll see if that haunts the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a fourth down now. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. This one will be fair caught. So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here on first and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Can he get there on the ground? Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. It's like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to throw it on first down. Checks this down to the running back. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And we've got to start our report by shouting out that quarterback. My man was dropping dimes like a bank robber, one after another, right on the money, spreading the wealth. Are you picking up on the theme here, people? Long ways to go, I know. But if this continues, that young man is going to be cashing in more ways than one. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball at the 34. The Tigers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
The tackle is made just a short gain after the completion. Hand it off. Fights through the tackler. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Play action here on first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble now. The sophomore calls his own number. He keeps this drive moving. And the Nittany Lions with first and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. He's looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming up, second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
This defense just getting manhandled at the line of scrimmage. They just loaded up in that goal line formation and pushed their way into the end zone.
extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Breaks free. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Looks like Clemson will have the 1st down. And that run gives them 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a one-handed catch.
Wow, what concentration to haul in that throw with one hand. You know, he told us during pregame, some of our production meetings, that they work a lot of times for an hour after practice just to be able to make plays like that. Clearly, it's showing up on the field.
And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the 2nd half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the 6 here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very... A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Hand off to the back. He's got the 1st and still going. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. The Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Oh, man, this guy's having a heck of a day. Now, they may not win this game today, but you cannot fault his effort, what he's been able to do. He's been...
These playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship.